Hello, and welcome to another episode of TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode number 954, coming to you live from somewhere, nowhere, Dallas, Texas. That is right. It has been a wild travel week for us, with a little bit of unplanned travel, but with good results. So, we spent the week last week in Las Vegas for Bitcoin Las Vegas, Crypto Monday, tokenized DNA House, Bit Angels, and then a handful of other side events as well. And so, and then we flew back, and we then had to run to New York Monday night to give a talk at Pace University Tuesday morning, and then fly back home Tuesday night. So not even 24 hours in New York. So that is why we are a little bit behind on the swag report. We were planning on doing the swag report Monday or Tuesday. And here we are a little bit halfway through the week. So I want to shout out to everyone that is joining us on LinkedIn, Player One Taco YouTube, 0x Degens YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, on-chain via Abstract, on-chain via the Arena, and huge shout out to everyone on Pump Fun as well. And let me just send a quick message to the crime family. Pump and everywhere else. So yeah, huge shout out to the entire crime family. As always, shout out to, that is me kicking my trash can full of energy drinks, because what's healthier than a trash can full of energy drinks? A fridge full of energy drinks. I guess that yeah. It's an early morning joke. Please forgive me. But want to shout out to everyone that's joining us. We had an amazing time. We love to talk. We have a daily show. If that is not apparent, I don't know what is. But when people specifically ask us to come somewhere and talk, people are, it's really hilarious. People are like, oh, you're super busy, I know this. But then they're like, we would be honored if you, and I'm like, they're like, we'd be honored if you'd come talk. And I'm like, no, I'd be honored to come and talk, that you'd have me. So this was rather interesting play, because normally whenever I travel anywhere, I bring my entire little zoo, so to speak, of badges. And so flying to New York for Pace University to give a talk at a university in front of a bunch of, minds that were getting ready for New York Tech Week. It was a rather interesting piece there. And so I didn't go with like my normal bag. I literally went with a new backpack full of just the stuff I thought I would need for a day. And so I didn't go with my badges. But when I was being introduced after the first talker actually was the one introducing me in. Jay Z from Near AI introduced me and sort of opened up with, like, if you have met this man at a conference anywhere, you will know that he is in professional mode right now, because I sort of was wearing, the great thing about having company shirts is I have like 10 of them, so I can wear a new one every day and I look just as good and repping. But he was like he is always in a 1,000 badges and wristbands being worn and everything like that. And so this man might look a little different than how you normally see him, but he came out here and the two students that were like that had organized the whole talk. It was like a 2.5 hour talk where I gave about a 30-minute presentation and then was on like a panel near the end for about 45 minutes or so. But the two students that came up, they had like individual gifts for like the speakers and stuff like that. And some of the guys got like coffee mugs and stuff like that. I did not get a coffee mug, and I'm actually really happy I didn't get a coffee mug, because instead they came up and they were like, we were listening and we heard how much like badges, and we'd seen that on your timeline, and so they had went and gotten a Pace University lanyard, and it made the simplest badge that just said taco on it, and presented it to me, and they were almost like embarrassed, like they're like, we don't, and I was like, that is like, they literally went and made a badge for me and that was really awesome. And so I'm probably going to talk about that a few times. I feel that's one of those really heartwarming things. I think this pushes back my villain arc until it like currently pushed to like 2027. I think this at least pushes my villain arc back until like midpoint of 2027. So yeah. But the other piece that was given to me was this nice leather folio. And so we are talking swag, but I'm talking New York swag right now. But this nice leather folio, all the pockets and bells and whistles inside, that the administrator or principal of the computer technology center, business. It was a business school side. Came and was like, we present these to all of the visiting professors and visiting teachers that we feel that we're like, the students feel that they've learned something from impactful for good, as like our thank you gift for coming, and we would like to present that to you. So getting recognition by students like with a badge, pretty heartwarming. Then getting and I basically like, and being given like a teacher folio, I guess, or educator folio. I pretty touched by that. And basically all I freaking was telling them about was like, hey, don't be the product, privacy and data and open source doesn't always mean good source. So yeah. Yeah, so that was the swag from New York Tech Week. And that was pretty freaking awesome. Heartwarming, touching, making me look like a more professional person. And yeah, so that was sort of a fun time there. Next up, we're going to hop right into BTC Las Vegas swag. We're going to hop right into the closed sections. And we're actually going to do a little bit of a longer episode after all of the swag is done. We're going to do, there's a couple things we need to do. We want to show you how to claim your Kudus airdrop. And then after that, we want to show you, we need to clear up our LP. So yeah, there's a couple things. We got a couple hats. Because we are a hat man. That sounds weird, but yeah, I'm a hat man. So, yeah, there goes the pillowcase of swag, as I like to call it. Look over here. Good job, camera. All right. First up, t-shirt, chain link. Simple, easy. We got this at the Botanics booth. A friend of ours has a new AI agent marketplace on Solana. Botify. Nice, simple white shirt. We like it. We needed a simple. We're gonna save that one for last because that's our friend's new company. We got the simple socks, the New York Dig. The reason why we got these socks specifically is because they were thicker build, and we like thick socks, especially when we're walking on conference floors all the time. Those thick socks really sort of keep our feet from sliding around, sweat wicking, and blisters to a minimum. We like less blisters. We were averaging on during BTC Vegas. We were average. So 3 days we had an average of around 20,000 steps each day. Next up, we had a Rover. We got to meet as well at the Botanics booth. So got to talk a little bit with them. We'll be having some more information on them coming up. This one's a little interesting. Love without limits, faith with a purpose, infinite agape. So a religious-based blockchain company. Sort of an interesting take, and I like that. Something different. Linden, we got the good solid white Linden hat. You know how much we love our Linden coin to flip. From Van Eck, from our Van Eck event, we got the digital gold digger hat as well. These hats are cool-ish, but they're not great wearing hats because they're so low on the sides. So they're the classic TradFi hat, mass produced. We got to meet an individual. We shall name him Gary. He gave us flipping the bird. That is a bird, finger bird. I liked it. I liked it a lot. So that was sort of a cool little gift to be given on a one-off. But if you have known our friend Blockchain Wayne, I wanted to save this shirt best for last. If you've known our friend Blockchain Wayne from Theo, he has now come off with his own. They've come off with their own shirt, their own clothing line, and they're making shirts. This is one of their first runs, Bitcoin Siaga. And this is actually out of all of the shirts they've made. This is shirt number 437. Has its serial number bit on the inside of it. Nice, thick, heavy shirt. I will like this as a travel shirt, wicking. They're going to be doing a lot of different, instead of what is it? DNYK, like DYOR, and some other play on different words is they're making fun of different clothing lines or borrowing from different clothing lines to then be able to make a play on words that are blockchain related. So that's going to actually be sort of funny on what we see. Before we dig into everything else, the bag that is holding all of our mysteries, we got this from Gemini. What we really like about this is our second Gemini bag. Up, camera, up. Where are you going over there? Stay over here. What we have, why we like these Gemini bags is because they are actually repurposed from Gemini advertisement boards that are in airports in New York and Florida. So when they were replacing all of their ads, their canvas, canvas boards for their ad placements, they took them, instead of throwing them away like everyone else does, and they repurposed them into bags, which I think are pretty cool. And they're pretty good. They're pretty decent bags. So I've had one bag since Paris, and I have really liked it. It's a fun time. So we have a bunch of pens. We got some purple stuff. We're going to go through. We're not going to go through the paperwork because I don't want to bore you guys with paper. But I did get some new fidgets. I got some new sunglasses. And I got the coolest gift, not for me, which makes me really sad. So I did get the coolest gift, but it wasn't for me. Poker chips, holder. There's all sorts of fun stuff. Let's see what else is in there. All right. We got some Board Mafia stuff. We got some Board Munchies. And then we got a heck ton of business cards. Ooh, we got a YubiKey. All right. And Toro, poker chip, magazines. Somewhere. We have an airdrop in here somewhere to give away. Moonshot, no. Put those business cards over there. Las Vegas. Passphrase magazine. I have an airdrop to give you guys. I just got to find it. Found it. All right, so save that one. Our friend Ashley Degen gave us this. She picked them up in London during the AVAC Summit, one of the projects she's working with. So we asked if we could hand some out to our followers and those that sometimes watch our show. So on behalf of Ashley Degen, that is where that comes from. All right. That is it. The rest is all paperwork. Paperwork we actually really like to read. We like to read what's going on. We like to read different market reports. It's sort of like our cheat sheet. Yeah. Going directly first into fidgeters, because that was something we opened this up very early and we ended up using it in Vegas. But this came from Van Eck. As you can see, it looks like it's a giant metal gear. But what it is it is a tabletop fidget spinner, basically. But then it has a casino theme, like a roulette table, red dot with different options. So this is a new tabletop fidget spinner. We actually really like it a lot. All right. Then, oh wait, where's my magical hat? I was totally going to wear this hat. Somewhere I have, and I don't know where it is. I do not know where my magical wizard hat is. So, what do you think of the tame guy that keeps nuking the chart? I don't know the tame guy. And so it sucks that that's why people, hey, it sucks, but get through it. One person won't do us any good, and he will keep taking us back after every pump. So what we got to do is we just got to fucking out pump him, So that's it. That's all we got to do. Coordinated effort. And I have some talks on that as well. So yeah, especially with the pump front airdrop coming up, you might want to be holding and have been part of, I'm trying to think of what I'm allowed to say. You might want to be holding more and have been part of tokens that have graduated and still holding. There's some cool, yeah. But anywho, I wasn't able to make it to Solana Accelerate in New York, but the Zeus ZBTC team was, and Peter gave me a pair of the Solana Accelerate Pit Vipers. I just really love the case that they came in. This is going to be a great case for sunglasses. But as far as the sunglasses go, I don't know, they seem they're pretty good. So we got to do an interview with them on, and we had a blast doing that. So they are, your Accelerate Solana Pit Vipers. Happy to have, grateful to be given this. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, so there is that. Let's see here. What else do we have? All right, so that is the Solana sunglasses from Zeus. Huge shout out to the Zeus team for being at, they are a Bitcoin product. So yeah. All right. We got the from the crypto corner. We got the, oh my gosh, why am I forgetting the word? Machine printed HODL keychain from gomining.fun. We got like a dish of candy, which we are now about to open up and see and rate them on their candy and see how good this candy tin is. Oh, we should have opened this sooner. It has a sewing needle inside of it. It is the little cake thing from Squid Game. So that is sort of hilarious. Let's see. It had a whole bunch of saran wrap, bubble wrap inside to keep it from breaking in any way. But yeah, it's the circle that you have to break. And yeah, I don't know if we have time to play this right now. Do we have time to play this right now? Of course we do. Oh man. We're just going to eat this. That's what we're going to do. I don't even know what it is. Oh man. That's like straight butter spot. Oh man. That is straight sugar. We like it. It's not a cookie. Oh, We lost the game, but we win the food. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was actually Go Mining was there doing a bunch of different games. So the fact that they had a Squid game sort of makes sense. Has a little fun to it. They didn't have a hibachi there. I'm surprised. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Yeah, I'm good each. Migo. When will the crime coin be released? Crime has already launched on Pump Fun. You can get it on Pump Fun. So, and I would recommend buying it from Pump Fun because the liquidity. There's a liquidity pool for it on Meteora and on Radium, but because it hasn't made bond yet, you're not actually buying the bonded token. So buy it on Pump Fun. And yeah, that would be my suggestion. Yeah. Oh, so much sugar. All right. We now have a tin and a needle as swag. How do I lock coins away? Migo, Fetty, GMGM. How do I lock coins away? Two different ways. Well, actually, a few different ways. We'll talk about each. One, easiest, use Soul Incinerator and just burn the tokens. Just vamoosh. I've burned a total of just over 5% of the total token supply so far. So I think it's like 5.4% of total token supply I have bought and I have burned. I've also walked away permanently token supply via Meteora by pairing it to Solana and then burning that liquidity. So locked access, those people can buy, but I can't pull the liquidity on that. Same thing on Radium. Have created a liquidity pool and then burned those LP tokens. Let's see what else. Jupiter Vault have also locked tokens away for 10,000 years there. And on Streamflow Vault have locked tokens away for 100 to 10,000 years there as well. So that is how I lock coins away. We do have a staking contract that I think is broken right now with Streamflow. I've reached out to Streamflow. I'm waiting for responses from Streamflow. The way the contract was supposed to be set up was supposed to be a 5x. So you put in $100, you would earn, and you lock it away for 100 years, you would earn $500 over your first year. That's the way it's supposed to happen. But it is not doing it that way. And so waiting and talking to Streamflow for support with that as well. Back to the swag we got. One of the things we picked up from Lendon as well, outside of the coin and the hat. Coin we got in DAS in New York, but they have the Magic 8 Ball, maybe a good crypto one like we got. Wait for 6 confirmations. Okay. Buy Bitcoin is what this Magic 8 Ball says. All right. Need lower rates. Interest rates too high. Fed cuts 100 BPSs. Go. All right. The Fed cuts 100 bips. Go. Buy Bitcoin. Buy the dip. All right. More of a London versus the Fireblocks Magic 8 Ball that we got in Paris during Paris Blockchain Week. This one we got at Bitcoin Las Vegas. So shout out to London for that. That'll be one of those new fidgets. We like fidgets. eToro, they had they had these gold mugs that looked like they would break at the slightest thing that I didn't touch, but they had nice little eToro pins. And yeah, so eToro was their heavy as well. Boom, eToro. So there's that one. Let's see here. And then this, we got, where did we get this from? Oh, LMAX. We got this from LMAX. That's right. All-in-one charging solution. So wireless, micro USB-C, Lightning, all of them. And it's actually nice to have a longer side so you can actually like let it charge, plug it in somewhere, rather than those like little short throw cables. So shout out to LMAX Group for this. They actually put together some great reports, as the boring institutional reports, but I actually like them. So yeah, I'm a weird person like that. We got the security key CNFC. So nice little UB key. We like it. We like these things. We got a Bitcoin themed Uno. Venti Uno Bitcoin Fun deck of cards. Poker chips, obviously, being in checkout.tech has a scan, learn, and earn up to $500 in Bitcoin that you're able to do. So there's that. Pass that along. That comes out from checkout.tech. Oh, wait, I'm going to throw that down there. I need that up here with my other fidget tokens. Human-powered AI network. The Rainmaker. We got the Rainmaker coin. And GMX. We got a GMX token from GMX. If you didn't find the GMX booth, you weren't looking hard enough. Let's see. What else we got? We're going to save the best for last, I think. The UB key is pretty awesome, but that's for us, so we're going to like that. We did get one of them purple monad frogs. Gerples? I don't know. But 3D printed. That's the word I'm thinking of. 3D printed. Pretty awesome. Love seeing like the different ways that 3D printing has evolved and multiple colors within one 3D print. I remember when that was like unheard of. And now it's just part of it. So I think that that's really cool. One of the Ordinals projects, we got a cool big old button I don't know what that button's going to pin is going. That's like a 5-gram pin. I don't know what that's going to sit. No, it's like a 8-gram pin. So I don't know what that's going to be sitting on. It's a heavy thing. Yeah. So we'll figure that out. We picked up some salted sailor nuts of Board Munchies. This is from our friend Gary the Sailor. Yeah, so we just wanted to support a friend, but we had, so we're probably going to eat these nuts. We're definitely going to eat these nuts, Board Munchies. And so, yeah. All right, let's see. Is that it? Oh, no. We have some pens. Once again, 3D printing was a big piece this time. So Board Mafia, our friend Six and AK Honest. We got that from them. LMAX Digital had one of their nice pens again. We love that. We really do like the LMAX pens. So when we saw them, we asked. We specifically asked for one because the LMAX pens do really good. The other pen that we picked up was from Option Circle. They are a classic, simple pen. Feels nice. It's not going to be your top of the line pen. If LMAX digital pen is 8, this would be a 6, 5.5. Not bad. So yeah, but the heft and weight, where it's a lighter bit of a pen, goes a long distance. So the last cool thing that we got. Now, there was a ton of different swag there, but we didn't get everything. We got the Ridge wallet from Gemini. You can RFID blocking, holds up to 12 cards, lifetime warranty. But it was a specific, one-of-a-kind wallet made for Bitcoin Las Vegas. By Gemini. So, boom, Ridge wallet. Huge shout out to the Gemini team for this. Yeah. So we were supposed to get 2 of these. We only got 1. And yeah, it is a hard day to figure out if we give this to our friend. I think we are. We are going to give it to our friend because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have known that they were there. Or no, we would have, but just we went there on the purpose of getting him this and then seeing it. And we're like, we didn't know it was there at first. He was like, hey, can you go pick this up for us? I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. So, yeah, but it is pretty freaking awesome. So I feel like that sort of wins the day on the swag. Gemini kicked it off pretty good, and they still have their 2 Tesla trucks up for grabs if you're using their credit card. So get your Gemini credit card and go win some bucks. GM Magnus, what is up, brother? What is up? So yeah, I hope you are doing well. Congratulations on your new role with Certic. So yeah, let's see here. We have to just catch up on some chats. Let's see. Swag report. And then, we have to open up that chat for those that are in the Taco Crime Family group. Shout out to you for joining us. Chat is open for right now. So, yeah. Let's go. And then shout out to everyone on Pump Fun and on Twitter as well. So let's go back to this. What we're now that we've gone through. Oh, I'm trying to figure out. Now we have with our nuts, we have a tin that we can pour our nuts into, and we can and we can have nuts. There's no other way to say that, but have nuts. We're eating someone else's nuts. They're salty nuts. They're sailor nuts. They're munchy nuts. I don't know. I'm going too hard on that. Playing that one too deep, I think. So, yeah. All right. Yeah. Quick little munchie. They do come with an NFC. Let's see what this NFC is. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Allow. Verify. Okay. Cool. You can verify products with NFC chips. So I think that's sort of actually pretty cool. Let's see. Do we have to? All right. Checking the blockchain. Board munchies. Authentic. That's actually sort of fun and cool. I like that. You know? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Boop. All right. We got to like sign in and yeah. All right. We like that. That's sort of cool. So, fun experience, to say the least, or the most, or nothing at all. But now I lost a needle. Found it. But, all right. So, now, on to the more important things. Degen things. Let's go. Right? That's what we're all here for, is Degen things. That's what I'm here for. We got to get into a lot of this. So, entire screen. You guys get to see everything I'm doing. Present, share screen, entire screen. Got it. Boom. There we go. All right. Hide that, hide that. So you're like, well, what are you doing? Taco, why should I care? Well, one of the biggest things that we heard from someone is what is going to be happening with Pump Fun airdrop. And so, yeah. It's a big thing. So what we're going to show you first is D-Bridge. Oh. We cleared all our cookies and all our sites, so we have to like retype everything. And on these things, what we always like to do is go via Twitter. So, boop. There we go. It is a safe way to do things if you're following the protocols that you use. And that is the big way of doing things. So there's that. We're going from base, boop, USDC to Solana. I want to show you how quickly this works. Ooh, that's a good number of SOL there. So we'll show you how quickly that transfers. Signing the permission, boom. Confirm trade. Boom. Transaction broadcasted, created, fulfilled. Like that was 10 seconds, not even. Yeah. So that was that. Now we're going to go to crime. All right. Check you. No. Let's go buy some more crime. So the question is, can you buy before I buy? Probably, because I talk a lot. So as you can see now, that was how quickly that showed up. I love D-Bridge for bridging. So, boop. We are buying more crime. And delete. Boom. More crime. I am hearing that bigger airdrop allocation for holders of tokens that hit bond. So let's hit bond and win together. All right, so there's that. What did that do? That didn't even pump us up much. 2. You know, all right. Yes. Boop. We love this guy. Where are you? We need let's see here. All right. Boom. Buying another soul. Oh man. All right. So let's go. Comments. More crime. We got to get so let's go look at the marketing wallet right now. What is our marketing wallet supply at? We have a total of 17 million crime here. And we have in the marketing wallet, we have 26. So yeah, I'm going to move it from, let's move all of that, send that to main wallet address. So max crime, send. All right. So that way we have all of our crime in one wallet, so we can better see what we have in one. So we have 43. All right. So that's three sold. Yeah. So that doesn't even put us in the top 20. We don't even own 20%. We don't even own 1% of our own token. Let's see. Let's do a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. All right. So that's what? That's 4 sold now. 5 sold. All right. So that now puts us at, let's wait for that, 43, 59. All right. Are we even in the, we're not even in the, damn, we're not even in the top 20. Where are we in holders? Oh man. Let's see here. Contract pump. All right. So, soul scan. Okay. Crime. Let's see here. So, holders. Let's look at us. Let's try to find us. Where does it put us? 24. So, all right, cool. We now have 6% of the total supply. So, yeah. All right. Let's fucking go. Now we're going to move. What does that put us, our total at? 59. It looks like we need we need 60 million. All right. And we can see what the total supply is, 949. So we need to burn 9,983,810.35. All right. So we're gonna send we're gonna send 50 million over to the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. Close. Delete. Bam. All right. So that leaves what does that leave? 9.85. So all right, let's buy 0.1 more. I think that should get us there. All right. And now we go burn that. So Soul Incinerator. Agree. All right, connect the wallet. So what we're going to do here is once this finishes loading, we're going to burn enough crime so we'll have a total of 6.66% burned. Join us on the live stream. We are live. All right, so let's see. Our wallet has way too much stuff in it. All right. So we're at 86% right now. Let's fucking go. What up? Buy more. Well, do your part. Boom. All right. So we'll burn that. Confirm. Let's see here. Let's refresh that. What has 50 million in it? Two with 5.2% is me / marketing wallet. There. See. There is no 12% wallet. The 34% wallet is Pump Fun. All right. Soul Incinerator. Boom. Domain. No, I need pro. Unknown. Confirm. All. Crime. There it is. 10.3. Burn. All right. And there we go. Boom. Burned. Burned. Let's see here. So we're at 949. Let's refresh that. 939,646,159. So yeah, that brings us to 6.66%, 6543%. Let's see here. What site is that? Let's see. Post. Thanks to what Dex? Thanks to Soul Incinerator, we have now burned 6.66% of crime. Boom. And Control C. Boom. Okay. Not this time. Deck screener. Let's see. Someone deck screener. Let's see here. All right. Copy the contract. Deck screener. Boop. Is it a crime? Holders. Let's go look at that. Who is this person? Boop. $17 million crime. Is it a crime? Let's see. All right. Found them. Let's see. 29 minutes ago. DeFi activities. Crime. Mount Soul. They own 17 million crime. And then let's look at crime. Holders. They own 1.84% crime. Let's see. Look at SoulScan. Look at holders. The Meteora pool holds more than them. Boom. So yeah. 1, 2. Buy and sell, buy and sell. That person's buying from the radium pool. I wish you wouldn't buy from the radium pool, but that's okay. If you really want to do like the infinite money glue, let's see here. Tame the Ark. That's on Pump. Yeah. You can look at the live show. Live show. No. On chain. Proof of burn. Proof of burn. So there we go. Post reply. New burn. Let's drag and drop. All right. 50 million crime, and then moved to the marketing wallet. There we go. I don't know why. More burned. All right. Yeah. Crime has 12 wallets. Boom. All right. A11 has 12 wallets, 9 crime in it. All right. Holders. 40. They were number what? 13. Transfers. Crime. 2. That's 38,000 crime. This is A11. That's 12 wallets, 999 crime in it. Okay. Let's look. There they go. 1, 2, 3. 1%. Let's see here. Oh, where's our other microphone? The microphone is about to die. I think it's right here. It is. All right. And then, boom. Let's make sure our microphone is set. Hoop Dog, I see what is the plan with crime? So we are building out basically a prediction market where people are going to be able to decide whether or not something was a crime. And let's see. Osmo. Boom. All right. And what's the plan with all the supply you're buying? Well, marketing, you need some of your own token to be able to do marketing stuff with. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. So, yeah. 42 minutes ago by A11. Yeah, they're selling into the crime pool. Yeah. I see that. See that now. Are buying on pump and slowly selling into the Meteora pool. I see that now. Boom. Buy my ticket. But you don't even own mine. So yeah. All right. Yeah, I see that now. Not so they are selling into they do. All right. Boom. All right. So there we go. Bubble maps. Get premium. Oh. What is my password? Oh, I forgot my password. There we go. Let's do this. So, yeah, date. Yep. Dismiss all. Yes. Current folder. All right. Boop. Already have an account. All right. Close search. Boom. All right, we need that sign up then. Save. There we go. All right. Here's the ticker. Bubble Maps V2. All right, I see. Let's see here. Who is this person? Add 76 magic nodes. That is me. As you can see, selling into, so that right there is, what is that? Cluster, 19%. So out to 15 addresses. Okay, let's look at this. This here. Oh, I know what that is. That is the, whatchamacallit? That is the stream flow. Yeah. So that's stream flow. Let's see here. We now have a good bubble map. So that's stream flow. And then that is to all of the, what's the word I'm thinking of? All of the people from the airdrop. So yeah, that's what that is. Unlock all nodes. That is, those are locks. I like this new bubble maps. There we go. So H9ZGL1, that is, and we can see that that is H9Z. We'll go to, is it a crime? Where's our tokenomics page? There it is. Oh, that's not the full tokenomics page. We need the tokenomics page. There we go. So let's look at the tokenomics page. So HZL, right? That was that. H9Z going to right here, airdrop. H9ZGL. So that was the airdrop from Streamflow. So yeah. Right click. Can we? All right. So okay. Figured it out. Streamflow airdrop. Boom. And that is covered in the tokenomics. There we go. This big cluster. Yeah. I need to close that. Let's see here. That center. Let's see here. Me. Airdrop. I got a tag on that. Airdrop. Airdrop. Boom. Figured out the wallet. Boom. HFRY. HFRY airdrop stream flow. So yeah. Let's see. What else? Collapse that. I don't know what that fucking cluster is over there. I think that might be like a Meteora thing. But Yeah. These are locks and sends. Let's see. Okay. Out to 47 addresses. So then this HF4Y, that is airdrop as well. And we see that here. Where is that? Airdrop stream flow. All right, let's. No, I need to delay that. 3-second delay. New. All right, so boom. All right, so that is airdrop. Airdrop. Two. All right. Second wallet is airdrop number 2, all covered in tokenomics page. Boom. All right. There we go. That, let's see here. Why is this wallet not? Show contracts. That looks cool. That's the pump fund pool. It's an interesting. Pump fund bonding. Okay. If we remove that. All right. And then the 2Z right there. That's our marketing wallet. That's what we see right there with Pump Fund Creator. So, yeah. Back and forth, we can see just crime. Boom. Crime alone. Well, okay. Filter tokens, crime. Boom. All right, we're removing that. We're removing the pump fund. Put that over there. All right. So work contract canceled. That is the 45 NM. Oh, Juke Vault 4W. Right there. Boom. Number 13. So that's work contract canceled. Streamflow staking 6HI. 6HI. We'll remove that. Juke Vault 6RO. I need. There we go. Remove that one. That's Juke Vault 4W. All right, 4W. 4-5. Nope. 7-1Y. Number 8. That is Streamflow Stake. We'll hide that. 9P3. Dev. Nope. He doesn't own anymore. H9Z. H9Z. G right there. That is the airdrop. HF4. We'll hide that. HLN. All right, we're hiding that. That is Meteora. HMU. That is Juke Lock. LP Test Wallet. 2Z. 2Z. We're hiding that. 5SE. Okay, boom. So, adding the contracts, show contracts. All right. Log. All right, that's our total price chart. Doing well. Just crime. There we go. That is a spread out of our holders minus unlock. Boom. That's pump. That is right there. Boom. We can show all transfers for crime. There we go. As you can see, filter tokens. All right. So you can see back and forth between me and marketing wallet. There we go. So sort of fun. Well, let's restart. We can restart that too. So show all transfers. Oh, no. Let's find us. RG, where are we? Boop. Well, we have 0 crime in our wallet right now, so that is why we are adding that address. Boom. Pump fund creator to 4 addresses. In from 1 address. Yeah, there we go. 25 or more, both inward and outward transfers are token into account to keep the maps. Transfer between supernodes are not shown. Transfer between the supernode and nons are shown as usual. All right. So I've had over 45,000 transfers. Oh, man. That's a lot. Oh, no. Show them. All right. So we can show, there's me. It doesn't want to right click. But yeah, there's me. All right, flip GG. I don't want flip GG. Creator. All right. So there we go. And then we can look at that one holder. Number 13. Let's see here. Number 12. Show all transfers for token. Boom. Crime. Filter tokens. All right. So from, they've been doing a lot. Bonding to them. USD now. All right. From Pump Fund Bond. Heck yeah, we'll let them buy. All right. I don't own the Dex page. Community member bought it. All right. So I want to see these. Yeah, there we go. So there's the pump fund. All right. There's the pump fund bonding curve. 3 hours ago, they bought more. All right. Yeah. So it is what it is. They can buy it, and here's us right down here. We're this little guy. We don't even own any token anymore. But yeah. So invites, shared maps. All right. Well, I guess we can get a permanent link for this. Let's see. Boom. There you go. Yeah, that's a Streamflow piece. So, all right. I like it. This, yeah, they've bought $3,000 worth. So, let's go. All right. But hey, we're 23 days old. We're still alive. We're doing good. Let's see here. Let's copy that. Boom. Airdrop number 2 via Streamflow. Not this time. And then where is our no. Airdrop number 1 via Streamflow. There we go. Boom. New notifications. Let's do something. I don't know who you are. I don't want to do that. I've tried to talk to you. At but so be a grumpy cat. Or talk to the people that try to talk to you. Grumpy cat. All right. Boom. Who are you? Mm-hmm. You just bye. All right. Let's see. Which day would you be home? We should stream about your token to my community if you're down. Fix the holder percentage though. Thought I had, but it was we now found out who has a 13% holder percent that I had. Yeah. Okay. So so actually just found out 13% via DM. I think this is one of the safe hold. I think this is a 100% safe holder. Knew what I knew. Now till the 13th. All right. So for those of you that are watching, we are 100% safe. He UFD even brought Ron out to Vegas. Boom. Awesome. Will do. Senior intern. All right. Operation Friday, Saturday, or Sunday evenings. Let's do Friday. CST. All right. Boom. Boom shakalaka laka. That's done. All right. So now bubble maps, we're all done with that. We're all done with that. We can look at snipers if you guys want. Here's me, 95 transactions, buying all. So, yeah, there we go. This person bought 900 bucks, sold 1,100 bucks, and still has 189 bucks. So they're in profit. Yay for them. We like that person. This person bought $1.60 and sold for $5.67. They still hold 45 cents. Go them. They bought 3,367. They've sold 16.99 and they still have 16.67. So they're in profit. I like people being in profit. So this is a thing that like yeah, there's me. I bought 308.9 million. Burns seem to not count. So yeah. But even I'm just a dolphin. Oh well. Yeah. All right. So there we go. It's burning. How many people have held all? This person has held all. Nice. Sold some. Bought and hold. All right. So profit, earn profit, profit, profit. Nice. So yeah, this person's in like 300 plus profit. So bought $8, sold for 10, still hold 350. $3.50. So, yeah, they're up $30. All right, I like this. All right, so let's refresh that. Let's see here. All right, yeah, we'll do that later. People selling. I'm human. All right. So, yeah. Cool beans. No, it is going good. Good. Boom. All right. So now on to the fun stuff. So now that we got swag report done, we're going to go over to HawkFi and do HawkFi stuff. So tokenomic page is done. Link to this sheet. Now I share. Anyone can view. Boom. All right. Apply, copy link. Last week, not including week of burns and lockups. And see the stream flow and airdrops. Boop. Boom. All right, we're done with that. But we need HawkFi now. We're going to put this over there, this over here. We're going to HawkFi. Yep. That works. All right, so yeah. All right. So now here, where are we? All right. Shoot. All right. I think we need to restart the StreamYard, the pump fun stream. Let's see here. Oh man, stream restarting stream. Second. Oh man, all right. Boom, profile. Mm-hmm. Where is live? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Building. There we go. We're back. All right. So Kill Bill is taking off for right now. Hawk Wallet. 6/5 2025. Hawk Wallet 0.31. Total claims. Let's see what our starting SOL is. 1.85. Oh, 88. All right. Total position 50. Total claims unclaimed 174.91. We'll call it 95 because there's 4 cents of unclaimed rewards. 4969.21. And SOL is down to like a. Let's see. Let's make this page coin market cap. Boom. There we go. All right. Solana's at 145. Man. 0.63. So as we can see, no, 145.63. SOL is major taking a dive in the last 7 days. So yeah. ending balance, ending position, and our ending soul will be there. Our tokens, we need to fix this to follow that format painter. Oh, you can't do that to a merge cell, huh? We'll unmerge that then. There we go. Merge and center. All right, so we need to copy this, Control C, Control V. This is going to change that to 6/525. Boom. We'll clear that. Clear contents. All right. So total fees. Nope. Boom. All right. So clear contents. Clear contents. Clear contents. All right. Now that is going over there. So yeah, Hoop Dog. Right. Merge and center. Merge and center. Merge and center. All right. Boom. Thick side border. Thick outside border. All right. So for here, we get to see which tokens we put into. And remember to try to get those total fees. So boom, there's that. HawkFi dashboard. So as we close all of these out, let's see, we'll refresh that. 173. All right, yeah. All right, so now we're going to be closing. And one of the things we're going to be doing here is we're going to be pulling 3 soul off and doing a straight up
campaign piece to see if we can go from 3 sol to 30 sol. And I think we're going to go, we'll figure that one out, whether we go big or go home. But yeah. All right. SNS. Then Masha. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go through quick tens, 5. So Tolly, all time. Let's go back over to okay. Boom. And Telegram. All right. So post. Now time to reset Hawkfi spots. All right, so let's see here. Close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We want capital and impermanent loss showing. So totally profit breakdown. Total fees 2043. That's what it says. All right. So we'll just go with what it says. 20.43. Says that we lost. So we lost 216. Boom. Totally. Boom. All right. SNS. $28. 77. SNS. Vin. Zero. Masha. Masha's a new one. Only had it for 4 days. 84.85. 84.85. Oh, hold on a second. We got to take a quick call. GM. Woohoo! Yeah, no, that was a great time. But all right, so there we go. So I was a judge at Tokenize for almost 30 projects, confirming my company name, Manifest Network, as we are doing some of the funding some of the projects. So yeah, it was a great time. All right, so let's see here. What are we at next? Masha. Boom. Copy. Masha. Boom. There we go. Oh, I want refresh. There we go. Copy. All right. So Masha is good. Now, boom. Degen. All right. Close position. 2382. All right. Next up, we have mask. Trenches. Pengu. Jupe. And Duna. All right. Then we're going to refresh after this. All right. Mask. We'll write this one in here. Mask. $82.42. Boop. Trenches. All right. $236 in fees. There we go. Pengu down this week. Almost 30% down. Try again. Oh man, dang it. 2 cents in fees. Where is this? Two. All right. Unable to generate. What is this? This is Jupe. $3. 3.34. Copy. Boom. Duna. Duna was another one. $103 in fees. 3.06 in fees. All right, so now let's refresh this. That should bring us down to about 40 positions. I don't know. We're getting news from someone. Undo. Boom. Let's call them. Check your text messages. All right. So now let's go. Boop. 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 Oh, what the heck? I guess there is breaking news. The Twitter outages. Says the best will be launched Elon. Pump fun.
Eric Voorhees' tweet is the best. He goes, Elon was the best thing about the Trump administration.
Wow. Okay. Oh man. Let's go. What the heck is going on? Elon Trump live updates. I think we might have to break to this. What is going on? No, we need home. Who is Bill? Sorry to hear about your class. Well, we can't provide an opinion. We launched a coin, which means you have the opportunity to do the funny. This is the only time we'll endorse PvP. The time is now. Oh my gosh.
What are we doing?
What's the ticker, guys?
What are we doing?
Oh man. Let's see here. Who's Bill? I'm trying to kill him. Oh my gosh.
He suspended all the government accounts.
Never sent one to me.
Also, Trump said they should.
I'm live right now. Let's see what we have going on. Meme team, World Liberty Order, Trump price nuking, a lot of drama. Pump token bonds and dev hasn't sold. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh man. Oh man. Wow. All right. Initializing Sovereign Series Cosmos. All right. Repost. ECC week. I got to copy this. I have to send this to my team. Eric. Word sovereign. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh. All right. So, yes. Interrupt. EVMD. Tomorrow. Okay. Reminder set. 11 a.m. Yes. We're going to be at Sovereign Day. Boop. Boop. Founder. Yeah. Boom. All right. We applied. Manifest will be there. Sovereign cap. Oh man. Boom. Yeah. Trump exposed on Epstein list. Wow. Let's go. All right. Other random things that we have to pay attention to. A rift over EV policy and political gratitude. Trump's D-Day remark to German Chancellor. Oh, man. All right. Well, enough of that psychoness. Let's go back to Degen trenches. Yeezy token. Oh, man. We might have to go because we might have to go. Well. Oh. All right, maybe that's a false flag. Government accounts are not suspended. Yeah. All right. Drama. This is the thing. Enough people freaking literally work to pick at this scab between Elon and Trump. And what would be really awesome is if this was all pre-planned between Trump and Elon. These guys don't think in checkers or chess. So let's go back to the trenches because there's going to be some tokens that pop up like crazy. EVT, Elon versus Trump. Oh. Venice. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe we do make a new token. Maybe we do. I want an image. Stoic picture of Elon Musk versus Trump with a flag, American flag in the middle. Let's see. Do we want this animated? Animated. That's not what I want. I want this. Fork this conversation. Make it cartoonish. That's not. I don't want that. I want. Yes, confirm. I want this. Delete that. All right. Boom. Make it a cartoon. All right. I got to drop this in my Mario Nafal chat. Boom. Here, had some fun. Boom. Let's see. Trump and Elon fighting it out. Reminded President of his own wise words. man. This guy would win on a landslide. Politicians don't have the will to cut spending. What does Donald Trump say? Oh, what's Elon posting? Is it time to create a new political party in America that actually represents 80%? Yes, sure, why not? Really big bums. Is in Epstein. This is the real reason they've not been. Have a nice day, DJT. Wow. I suppose the truth will come out. Um. Is it about business leader? Sure. Do. Wow. All right. Training Pew, we're making progress. Takes 3 major iterations. Okay. So even amongst all of this, he's talking about his launch it, his space rockets. So I think he's just fine. Yeah. Well, let's even get rid of all subsidies. Is Trump being happen? And then it's some bam, Bill. Yep, good cue. Wait, what was I? Elon retweeted the Mario account. Oop. All right. Boom. All right. Enough of Musk. Enough of craziness. We're back to the trenches. We got distracted by a good distraction, a good distractor. Yeezy. You're going to close this position. Oh, man. But, I do want to take a screenshot of Elon throwing Trump under the bus on the Epstein files. Have a nice day. Let the bitches fight. Elon Musk has been without each other. But also no. No, not needed. No, not needed. Other. No, not needed. Grabs popcorn. No. Sources do not. Boom. All right. But yeah, we're saving this for the future. What is this? Go ahead, make my day. All right. Well, yeah. All right. Back to the trenches we go. Copy. Easy. Let's go check out Pump Fun real quick. Home. What token is making it crazy? Blob, Tom Cruise. Extractor 91, Moonpig. We prefer our Jupiter dashboard, trenches. Pro. Bomb popcorn. Yes, we'll buy some popcorn. Buy some Clio. Epstein making a comeback. Let's see. Filters, market cap. Trumpito. Pedo of the United States. Sure, why not? We'll get into these. All right. Done. Trump is down. Cooking. RFC is up. Car is making a comeback. Wow. All right. Weird. All right. Pump. Let's market cap. Satoshi. Fart coin. Let's go advanced. All right. Graduated. Let's do that one. All right. We're out. Let's go. Back to the trenches we go. Distractions, to say the least. All right. Okay, peace. Bro. Oh my God. I just put a press conference with Trump. Yeah. Okay, we are going back to the trenches. Bye. money are. Wow. The hear me out. Planned. Ah. I got you, bro. Yeah. Boo boo. Do. All right. We'll do that later. Dude. 4. Oof. Not a lot on dude. Mm-hmm. Zero on step X step. Okay. Moon pig. Did we get this one entered? Crazy times. All right. Let's go. All right.
No. Moonpig. 8347. All right. $149. B Soul Blaze. We got some good reward, little extra rewards from that one. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. And then we head over to Huma Finance. All right. We did get a bunch of that airdrop from them. So via, what's that called? Oh my gosh. Why am I spacing this out? Cato. So we found an extra airdrop from them. So we'll be adding to that position that way. All right. Now, let's reset that. So I think we're now at like 33, 34 positions. Oh, what's going on here? Settings. Oh, I don't know why my camera switched there. Boom. There we go. Hello.
Yeah. All right. 33. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll bring us down to 25. Mm-mm-hmm-hmm-hmm. Any of these random tokens that we bought doing anything? No, slub, boop, boop. Trumpito. All right. Nobody sausage. Popcorn. Yeah. All right. Let's go. All right. Mira. Mira AI. Oh, wait, nope. We're growing token positions. Mm. 1957. All right. All right. Well, let's go. We'll close that down. MPST. USDC. MPS, right. PST. 6 cents. Right, that's closed. BMT. All sold. I'm all out of. Mm. $7.99 on BMT. $9. Bubble Maps token. Do. Melania. I wonder if people are rotating into this right now. Oh, 420,000 in volume. Yeah. Let's. $9.97. Well. Do. Swarms. $0.08. Boom. Tensor trades. $0.18 on this. Boop. Copy. All right. Boop. And RFC. Uh, 23 cents. Post all. Not this time. All right. Let's go. All right. So store. Trenches. All right. Then let's compute. All right. So quote. Okay. Store. Mm-hmm. 3 cents. All right, so this should bring us down to 25. Fees make up for it. Yeah. So someone was asking about the. So we can look at like the difference. 171. So that's one of the things that we're tracking here, 145 versus 171. So that is sort of what pushes a lot of this down, and why we're not worried about it, because we're collecting more token. We're opening these positions, and yeah, as we can see here, yeah, 7.7 SOL. Let's go. All right. We got to refresh that one time. Still has store. So the news is crazy, as always. So we haven't even gotten to our major unclaimed fees yet. As you can see, Dupe still doing well for us. Dupe, Wizard, yeah. So Stream, Dupe, Boop, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, not everyone. All right. But also, everyone knows I am watching live. I am doing this live and seeing you. Mm-hmm. Boom. Mm-hmm. Wizard. Uh, $29.87. Close. Stream. All USDC. Been bought out. $0.97. So you can see like this position, I opened with 5,000 dupe. I'm going to be getting 62,000 or 6,200 dupe and 0.13 sol. So making it on the trading fee piece as well, growing those positions. And I expect to see some 30.76. We got us up to 86%. Now we're down to 83. People are rotating into the latest PvP of Elon Trump stuff. So, you know. It's a hot market for a runner, but also, you know, a lot of rugs. So be careful. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 848 on Boop. I think I have a airdrop to claim now on Boop. Well, that's loading. That's Joss. 29.3 on Joss. Kudus. Kudus, you launched on B&B? No, maybe this is a fake one. I don't know. We'll go look at Twitter. Let's do this airdrop. Let's see if we can get this airdrop real quick. Then player one as a Pioneer package holder. I don't know, get a boost. Well, let's see. Down 80%. So we could have gotten a good, we're down 80% of what we could have gotten for it if we had done that right away this morning. Kudis Sol Meteora. All right. That means we're going to have a Hawkeye pool for this. Yeah. It's at 12 cents right now. All right. There we go. Screw it. Let's go. And there we go. Boom. No, what is it? Why am I forgetting it? Magna. Easy and staking easier. What did you get? All right, there's that one. Let's see. Let's see, 7Q7. Nope, no apps found. I need close, send. We're going to send Solana. Oh, Taco on chain. Close. Boom. All right. So now we go to app.kudis dot xyz slash airdrop. Claimable now, 1,500. Boom. Confirm. Boom. All right. All right. That's good. Now, Boom, done. All right. So that was easy. All right, now we have Kudus to get into some LP pools because Meteora, Soul, that'll be good. And me, close position. All right. What was my capital to begin with? So at what time is the question? In January, I started with like 8 pools, and I've slowly built it up. You know, now it's over like 40 pools, sometimes 60 plus, but depending on what I'm doing. So, yeah, highly profitable. And, you know, it allows for me to sort of keep doing things. This round of this last 11 days, I did it a little different. I did auto compounding only and auto rebalancing. Normally, I just have auto rebalancing and I scrape fees all the time. But that's sort of what I did on this one to sort of show that. But I have this spreadsheet here. If you join the HawkFi trading group, there's a link to this spreadsheet there, so it's always updated. But yeah. Oh. All right, DBR. So as you can see, just with in this last 11 days, I'll show you so far with all of the positions I've closed. As of right now, made $1,000 in the last $966 in fees in the last 11 days so far. 3 cents DBR. But because of SOL being down so much, we can see where that sort of pain point is. So yeah. Mm-mm. Faux 6 cents. But all of those fees in this cycle have been compounded back into the positions themselves. So if you go to HawkFi Twitter page and you go join the CLM community there, that is, I'm a regular poster in there, but I think one of the pinned posts is the spreadsheet as well. Yeah, I'll show you that. HawkFi. So yeah, the CLM Unity page with 32 members. Right here, here's the sheet with the breakdown in the CLM group with the link to that sheet. Pair, ticker, how much of the token I'm depositing on new pools. And if it's a new pool, I always put 1 SOL, you know? So yeah, but that's the post. And it's also that spreadsheet is also in the DLM Meteora Army pool as well, pool group. So that's sort of where that's at. Hmm. No. Yep. So that's sort of where you can find that. You're welcome. So sold 12 cents. But yeah, Sol's down like 17%. So that's why all of these aren't looking the greatest compared to how they normally look. But yeah. I'll show you in a second, FQ, what the positionings look like in page 1. $7.52. Boom. All right. So now we're down to, I think, 15 positions. Might say 16 because the Hosco might not have fully cleared out, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, 15 positions. Moby. Yeah, upstairs. There we go. Quicker loading because we have less. So Trump's dumped. That's sort of hilarious. Should have taken the signal from Magic Eden as being like time to reposition It's rather interesting. You sort of see these things. Quai Boss, what up? GM. For those that don't know Quai Network, we're going to be having a show with them sooner rather than later. Show what's sort of building on Quai. So yeah, I like what they're doing. I think a new fight token should be launched, and then instead of, Trump doing his pose, Elon Trump facing off each other. Go take that, put that in your pipe, make something of it. Send me the CA. All self-taught with HawkFi. I've provided a lot of liquidity originally on like Beefy. So Beefy is auto compounding for EVM. So when HawkFi came across my radar, it was a no-brainer. Really easy to do on Solana. And HawkFi originally was just Orca pools. Then they added, and that was when they were HawkSite. Goonsy. So, yeah. So self-taught, I've tried out some of the different features, but personally, like the default settings are actually really good for just setting and forgetting. And when we go back through, we'll be opening up positions. I will go through those walkthroughs. And it looks like we need to restream now to LinkedIn. Boom. Going back out to LinkedIn. Profit breakdown pain. 11 cents. Feeling the pain right now. Trump and Elon having beef. Boom. UFD. Yeah, UFD is a good one to sort of showcase, how the market's down. We have 1982. We have like 0.3 more tokens of UFD than what we put in, yet it's down 39%. So we have slightly more tokens, but because the market's down, that's sort of what all of that's out. Close position, bonk. $0.05 on bonk. Moby. Moby. All right. Soul render. Out of position. Renders higher. Nope, slightly lower. 90 cents. $10.88, and we went in with 10.5. Isn't it dreading filing all this in? All this info manually. Well, because there is no good scraper that pulls all of this different data, so I'm creating specific types of tracking that really can't cover it at the time that I create it. So that's sort of what a lot of this is creation at time. So dollar value and token, amount of token and the dollar value at the time of creation, and then total fees in per position. So, and besides, nothing beats manual labor in tracking your own money. And Hawkfi is working on it as well, making a manual, like a overview page. So, yeah. Yep. $0.02 on when. But look at that, you know, it's another one, 846, 409. So slightly more tokens and sold. Boom. All right. %, if you do use this, please use, I would really appreciate it if you use my oh, that doesn't. Loves a pulled pork sandwich. I do like a pulled pork sandwich. Do not get me wrong. No, American Sniper. Was that? No, I'm thinking of Phone Booth. I forget American Sniper. What is American Sniper again? Clint Eastwood. Oh, Bradley Cooper. I saw this on a flight once, I think.
Let me ask you a question, Chris.
Yeah. Nope. No, not really. But yeah. All right. Let's see here. Watching survivalist videos. No, I don't. Nope. Off again. You are shooting 1 out of 3, man, my friend. What is that? Creepy Hova? Yeah. You are at a 33% success rate. I watch boring shit on YouTube. Paul Barron, I really like. I used to watch Breaking Point, so YouTube still tries to feed me headlines from Breaking Points. But yeah. Yes, I have. Many times. But thank you for that. Now you're shooting. Now you are at a shoot 1 out of 20 out of 1 out of 4. You are shooting 25%. Your odds are not good, my friend. IBRL. Did I make? I don't think we made oh yeah, we did. Profit breakdown, $3.99. Now you're 1 for 5. 1 out of 5. Master of Puppets is music. I will say that. Metallica. Yeah, man. Man, you are 1 for 5 now. Your bets are off, man. Let's see here. Dodge Ram or an EV? No in between. I drove a Chevy Equinox, actually. So, off again. 11% battery remaining. Oh, we're good. Do. At the budget, bet it's got mad cup holders. It has 2. 2. That died. All right, so let's go back over to there we go. All right, let's make sure sound is picking up on that. Boom. All right. And boom. Hank Hill impression. You are off. Yeah, you are off again. You got. Do you have a good joke? Good joke yet? Like, these are funny in some sense. Huh. Do you have a Matter Daddy? Nah. I don't even know what that fucking is. Just shooting in the dark. Because you don't. Now you're just shooting in the dark. Gork. The spray and pray of trying to get a joke to land. Let's see. Let's wait for that. All right. Final. To do. Boom. All right. Oh man, I missed that one. 34. All right. All pools. Oh, let's clean out this wallet. Panda, that's a scam token. All scam tokens left. All right. So, all pools. So, there we go. Total in fees over the last 11 days, $1,000.16. Token positions we can sort of see. We'll see where they're at. Insert table. No. Oh. All right. So we can resort that A to Z. We have to find the Yeezy one. It was like one of our first. Mm-mm. All right, so totals. Bring that back to there. $9.7. We spent 5.5, so 10.27,405. All right. So as you can see here, we made just under 9 SOL in scraping all of that. And now we're gonna head back and we're gonna make positions again, based off of where all of that is. So we'll have these, our token spots over here. And let's remake this. There we go. And so we can copy that over. All right. Then we'll add tokens as we need to, but that gives us a good track record of where everything is. Yeezy is the last token we closed, but we need to find what our spot for was that. Boop, doop. Trenches, tensor. 226. So 1901 in total fees. Right? Oh, 1019. 101901. There we go. So when we remember to track that, that's sort of our shows us now. We're going to open up positions. We'll have our ending balance and then how many positions are open. And yeah, we'll go from there. Back to token. And we're going to take a quick break because though you are close to the pulled pork sandwich, we're just going to grab some ribs real quick. So we'll pause.
We are back. There we go. Let's see, and boom, back. All right. So, a couple things we got to do here. Make that smaller. Put that to the edge. Kill Bill is really taking off. We're going to get into that just because why not? Let's get in on the action. One soul. Confirm create position. There we go. So now we're into Kill Bill. We should have gotten into Kill Bill last night. But what we're going to do is we're going to be turning off auto compounding and just having auto rebalancing on. So auto rebalance. We switch everything to 1%. And then we also change shape on rebalance to bid ask. And boom. There we go. Oh, and we need to do I'm going to send 3 soul to LP test because we're going to do a cool thing there. So, yeah. We're going to try to do a challenge. All right. Someone was 7%, so I mean let's see here. All right. So, Kill Bill. Kill Bill. We opened with 1. That way we know it's there. 144.2173. Open. Back to all pools. So now that we got that, we're going to do this, copied. We're just going to go through our list of tokens. Totally still doing awesome. Bid ask. See. Totally. Six 622.80. Right. Switch off auto compound. and we switch on auto rebalance, fix these to 1%. And then liquidity shape on rebalance, we move to bid ask. That's all we do. We leave everything else alone. Everything else is good. Because remember, so this one's a new pool. Kudus, we're doing with what, 3,500 tokens? Yeah, man, if I had grabbed that airdrop at the start, would have been worth $1,200, but I did not. So, oh well. I did not dump it, but I think I staked 5,000 tokens. So, yeah. All right. So 3,500, 427.69. If you've been using Kudus at all, go get your airdrop. Bid ask, proceed with selected, save and close. Boom. As you can see, there we go. So we basically go down the list like this. SNS, DC, all. So that is 33124. Confirm. Auto compound that. Save and close. All pools. Pudgy's taking a big hit from, its high of 6 cents. 173. Auto rebalance on, auto compound off. Reshape on liquidity, bid ask. Save and close. Jupe. $380. What's the dollar value? 172. Auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. Save and close. Next up, Huma. Oh, man. Yep. More on the SOL than the USDC. We like pairing with SOL better. $135.19. That allows us to see better price action as SOL goes up. And most people are trading out of SOL rather than they'll trade SOL to stables, but if they're trading tokens, most of the time they're trading a token to SOL. And so that way we get a little piece of that action on that pool. It's like what 90% of people are trading out of, and then they trade from SOL to USDC if they feel so apt to stable up. Yep. All right. Cat with mask. Boop. Right, 0.45. So we create that position. And then once again, we remove our auto compound. Now, if SOL moves below 140, we'll turn auto compound on for all positions. That way we're accumulating at a lower price, SOL price. And because a lot of things trade sideways around that area. So that will allow us to accumulate more SOL, more tokens, be that bigger magnet. So when SOL rides up, we have a better piece. So if we go below 140, we'll turn auto compound on. And then once we're above 145, we will then turn it back off. PST, USDC. Yep, that's the pool we want. And that's 123.41. Confirm. Auto compound. Auto rebalance. There we go. There's that. Back to all pools. All right, let's see here. Now USDC. We might save this for last to see what good USDC. We might do a SOL USDC pool with this. Trump USDC is high. USDC ZBCN. All right. We will look at that later, but we'll do USDC last. Or we might just, I think we're going to just cash our USDC out. I think that's what we will do. Let's do that now. Why not? So we don't forget to do it later. What link? Copy and paste. Didn't. Boom. All right. All right. There's that. All right. Well, that's done. And now dudes. Dudes, doodles, dudes. Orca is the best pool. I hate Orca pools on over Meteora, but that's only 6,000 versus yeah, we're gonna go with that one. All right, create position, bid ask, and I'll show you guys why I did this, why I picked this pool, even though less TVL still has a lot of volume going through it. So if you're doing the math of TVL volume to fees, it equals out way better. Oh, wait. All right. And he's live. Yes, I am. I am live. GM Koi. All right. Auto compound turned off. Auto rebalancing turned on. I got invited to die a lot tonight in repo, so I'm going to do that tonight. That's going to be fun. Yay. Bid ask, save and close. Now, I will show you this again just because I like to show things on repeat. So, as we can see here, this Orca pool has 319K in TVL, 123,000 in volume, and that's only $370. The Dude Soul pool on Meteora has 6K in it, 15K in volume, and $30 in fees. So if you upped those, like if you added in a zero, like made that 60K, made that 150K, that would that'd go to 300K. So it's 0.1% off. That's a 0.3. This is a 0.2. So that is naturally where it's at. Like it's showing relatively where it's at. If this just had 60K in TVL, it'd be $300 in fees roughly, because volume would increase that much more. So slightly better on the fees on Dude here on Meteora than on, yeah. So this one, we're going to be doing, we've been doing step and X step. People haven't really been trading between those two. I got it over, but I told them about Yen. How goes by talk. Oh, yeah. So we're going to do step 2. I think we have step and X step. So, yep, we do. So step here, soul step. Shoot. It is an Orca pool, $3 in fees. All right, we thought we were going to do it differently, but we're not. We're doing step X step. So we'll create it this way. Control C for step. And that is worth $81.77. And then we'll delete that. Do all X step. And that is worth $13.50. There we go. So step. And step. There we go. All right. Confirm and create. Turn auto compounding off. Auto rebalancing turn on. And spot. Save and close. All right. So we'll leave that as that is. Mira. We'll go with the soul because it's at 1%, has higher TVL, less volume by almost 5x, but only 4x less on fees. So fees pay out a lot better. Bid ask. All in. And that's 77.65. Auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. Slippage tolerance to 1. And then liquidity shape on rebalance back to bid ask. Now remember, since we're under $100, we are not going to be making. It's not going to auto rebalance because it's under 100. But because it's tied to SOL, as a token gets bought up, SOL gets added to the pool, and SOL compounds up. They should get up over. If it's under 70, it should 70 or between 70 and 100. It should get back to over 100, where it will automatically rebalance, and we won't have to rebalance it manually. Swarms USDC, SNI, I don't know. Swarm SOL, dollar. Where is the Swarms pool? I think it probably on Radium. This is original. It was an original pump fund, so Phoenix, Radium. All right, so we can head over to Radium. I don't know if I already have a Swarms. Position on Radium. Nope, not unconcentrated. Mira here. Oh, different Mira. That's the feel good Mira. I'm ready. It's old Trump. Close that. Take that back. $12 in fees. Yeah. Yep. On stake. Confirm. Let's see here, back. Refresh. I think we got that already closed. We'll see. A few more. So we have to unstake. Liquidity. Oh, remove liquidity and then unstake. There we go. Okay, portfolio. Portfolio position locked there. Harvest that. And then standard. All right, so we have more Trump in our wallet. But liquidity, let's see. Swarms, all. Let me put it there. Or we can actually go back and actually, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take that swarm and we're going to actually stake that on Pump Fund. That's what we're going to do. Providing liquidity via HawkFi to be able to collect fees. Not graduated. Okay. So, never mind on that. Well, All right. So, we'll go in on this for now, but not a huge fan of it. Oh, man. I don't want to pay the bin ray fee. That's not cool. Yeah. Let's look at radium. Let's look at concentrated. Swarms. Open order book. 80,220. Yeah. So oh, wrong way. There we go. Max. 7160. Let's refresh. All right. 7160. Three 451.3817.4. Yep, there we go. And then let's go back, look at our portfolio, concentrated. All right. Um, 3502.626869 7267. All right. Now we're close with that. All pools. There we go. Next up, XBT. Certain strategy. Yeah. Strategy. Wow. So you sold. So you sold. So you sold. Damn. So you sold. Nah, I literally just watched shit. Cool. I love it when people ask you. We just watched someone sell. Let's see here. Yeah. transfers. Yeah. Free. Yeah. Hmm. I'm cool with that. That's actually makes me happy. Yeah. Let's see here. Scroll. Bam. Yeah. Boom. I hope you made profit. Made money. Yeah. Do. Boom. I hope people are making money. That's all I freaking hope. Like, the stupid thing is when people sell and lose. That I just don't understand. So I hope you make fucking money. Unrealized. All right. Perfect. And I'm done. This sold off almost all of his wallets now, I think. Good news. And so they sold. Mm-hmm. Any plan, man? What? Buy more? In what way? Boop. Let's see. check out that later. Soul scan holders. It's now at a discount. XBT. See. 74.54. Let's go. Bid ask, save and close. Trump. USDC. Create position. Boom. The greatest dollar value of liquidations across the board for crypto. Let's see. Yeah, you might be right, but I don't know. What does the whole market look bad right now? $143, $101. I don't know. I guess as soon as I'm done. Let's see. Trump. That's all in, and we'll go in with our dust over there. Right, we're good. Oh, no. $71.99. Yeah. And then I'll add all that. Ooh, we're at 69%. And auto compound. Turn auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. And then switch these. Boom. Save and close. All right. Now back to all pools. Where are we at dashboard wise? Let's go look real quick how many positions we have open. I think we're like maybe 30-ish. Yay, I get to oh, only 14. Oh well. All right, next up, Blaze. I get to play some repo tonight with some friends. Diesel Blaze. Diesel. Blaze. All right. All. Control C. That is 70-15. $50.34. All right, let's see here. It's gonna take a position. Wow, okay. Auto compound off, auto rebalance on. Boom. All right. All pulls. Tensor. USDC. $70.39. That's USDC. Firm and create. Dang, was that you selling? Dang. Dang, whatever. Hidden bond. Well, try again. Boop. Well, that's happening. The bridge. $144. Yeah. All right. Let's refresh this. Create position. Bid ask. All. Confirm and create. Boom. Here we go. Auto compounding off. Auto rebalancing on. One. Sometimes if things get stuck, you just got to start them over again. Especially if you're watching your millisecond pings. I use Triton over Iron Forge. And when you start to see it really spike, you just know that, normally Triton is in like the 30 millisecond pieces, but with here, 10x the amount of transactions are happening right now on Solana. So it's a lot of transactions are happening. All right. Create bid ask. Where is RFC? Wait, what was it that I just opened up? I totally forget. All right, so RFC. There we go. Firm. $70.39. Auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. Save ask. Bid ask. LP setting. Boom. The trenches. This is a great dollar value. 69.66. The trenches. 69.50. Auto Auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. Spot to bid ask. Save and close. Wizard gang. GM. Wait. Yeah, no. All right. We have to pause for just a second. $68.98. Here we are. We are back. We drank way too many energy drinks. Auto compound off. Boop, boop. Selected and spot bid ask. Save and close. Yep. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. GB store. Store. 68.88. 8-1. I am good. Good. You? Oh, that is dead. You gotta charge that. All right. Auto rebalance, auto compound off. Boop, boop, boop. Who just launched today? Faux USDT. $1 million in volume. Another one. Boom. 106. Faux. That's worth 64.70. Throw all our USDT in that as well. Asian tokens. You can always tell your Asian tokens if they're paired to you like straight Asian, not like we are an Asian company, but like if it's made by a real Asian community, it's usually paired to USDT. It's a really interesting thing you'll notice. I saw faux at first and I was like, oh man, no. Waited like 2 days on it and then did some research and I was like, I wish I'd gotten into it super early. Like I had seen it. I doubted myself. A bunch of them. Boom. All right. Mm-hmm. Voodoo. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. Duna. 63.49. Let's go. Mm-hmm. DBR. USDC. $59.72. And then we're going to head over one with one and spot that. Oh, I got to do something on the Twitters. Where are we on this? Boom. All right. Bid ask, save and close. Boom. All pools. Done. What else are we looking at? Mm-hmm. Wrap, Sol, ZBTC. Yep. All right. This is Gunic or Goon C. 5750. Auto rebalance on. We'll fix that in just a second. Auto compound off. Proceed was selected and there we go. Bid ask. All pools. Julia OS. Joss we like. Actually, we like the 5% pool more. Both are active. Yeah. So we're going to go with that one. It's highly active still. You know. Joss. And that is 58.45. What is the lore? So the original lore of crime was are you listening? I will tell you. Welcome. So JC Bish. The lore is originally Snoop Dogg had posted a tweet. Let me ask you a question, and that was the fact that it was showing up on my timeline when I didn't follow Snoop Dogg was a huge warning to me. Well, the classic Sahil move of pushing a token and having pushing it out to accounts to see it that are in crypto, and so that was the original lore piece, and then followed up by Snoop sending the tweet, "Is it a crime?" And so I assumed that Sahil gotten a hold of Snoop's account or interns, and was like, let's make $1 million this weekend, and that he was going to launch a token called Crime. So I decided to front run that like no other, making a crime token, and then it turned out it wasn't Sahil. Snoop was dropping an album called "Is It a Crime?" So then it routed. All right, so what can we do with this? And the initial piece is, well, what I'm building out is basically think prediction markets, but instead of like sports, winner loser. The question, is it a crime? So people will be able to burn, stake, crime to ask the question, is it a crime? And then people will be able to vote yes or no using a privy email integration piece. If it's within a certain band of yes or no, not too close to call, but like a certain band, the privy wallet integration will email a bunch of people and be like, hey, you've been selected as jury. And so anyone that votes yes or no can leave a statement of why it's a crime or why it's not a crime. So people could ask questions like, is this outfit a crime? This founder, this situation, is it a crime? All of those different scenarios. And people vote yes or no. And then if jury get called, they can read all the statements and they can make the final call. And so then everyone sort of gets paid out that route. So it's just sort of a fun piece, but then working with a dev shop can make it immutable, put it all basically on chain, and sort of once it's running and all tweaked out, can make it immutable, meaning it will run in perpetual and no one will be able to ever take it down. So that is sort of the aspect of it. That is the lore. I hope you like the lore. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 56, 65. And the other side, I guess, of lore to crime is locking it up and burning it. So have burned roughly 6.66% of the total supply, locked up around 15% of it for 100 to 10,000 years. So yeah, that is the piece on it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not a lot of action on giblification. Mm-mm. Boom. So, bonk. We went with one of the lower TVL pools that's still getting a lot of action. It's still so if we looked at the trading fee pieces comparative to the other pools, it is doing quite well. So it is in range with the other pools of fees. So it's still getting highly used, as Bonk is still a highly traded token. So it's only those pools that have like zero volume that you want to stay away from, or very low volume, because they're either just all one token, one-sided. So Satoshi. Okay. No, not here. No Satoshi here. Right. So the meteoric pool is done for that one. Melania. Let's see. We will be. Hold on a second. Let's go. We got to do something real quick. Leave ourselves unmuted. Who knows what kind of. All right, we are back and live. Boop. 49, 17. Confirm and create. Auto compound off. Refresh. Auto rebalance on. And there we go. All pools. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Unicorn fart dust, killing it, just grinding. That team is Ron. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. Bid ask. Save. Save and close. All right. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. So what we're going to do here, we're going to cheat. We're going to find, we know that there is a Satoshi pool. What we're going to do, we're going to go to Meteora. We're going to find the pool. We'll show you. All right, bin set fee 5. We'll see that. Dam2, dynamic, LST, Satoshi. I think this is one that made it to pump. Pump swap. right. There we go. All right. So the other way to see that is we can go this route and see right down here is the pool. So we can go to this pool, and we'll just switch out the pool address, and it will bring it up for us in HawkFi. Boom. But as we can see, this one is from market price of Jupiter. So, yeah. That is how you can find pools that are on Meteora that might not be showing for a token. I deleted that chat, Toshi. Yep. Boom. Auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. There we go. Let's go check out Boop real quick. I think I have a Boop drop. Boop. So, connect. So we will connect via Phantom first. Staked Boop. We can only pick one at a time. So sure. Airdrop. Boop claimed. All right. 10 top. All right. Connect via Twitter. We were. That sucks. We were eligible for an airdrop. That sucks. All right. Well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's take all our boop. Mm-hmm. All right. Guess there wasn't a boop for us. All right. So there's that. We're at 73%. So people ate up a lot of that. We'll have to get in there quicker than we want to. That's okay. Moby. Mm-hmm. Get into this position. 2% over 0.2. 4273. So we staked all our boop. Hit configure. All right. What about HXD? Honeyland. We'll copy that. Well, I think Orca is where we want to go. Let's see, where is HXC's volume at? Radium. All right, there is a meteor pool. And that's what we're going after there. So we'll find this whole HXD pool. That's super off. So nope. Baby Esol. President versus Elon is what I'm guessing that is. Okay. Auto compound off. Save and close. Yeah. All pulls. Render. And to do 38.68. So it's going to automatically swap us. Yeah. Orca pool. We might lose. We got to turn our VPN on. There we go. Oh, looks like we lost the pump fund stream turning on our VPN. We'll reset that. Entire screen, boom, share. There we go. And yeah, so we'll turn off auto compound, turn auto rebalance on. Then we're going to make this a tighter range. So there we go. That about 10 ticks either side. And boom. So we need radium, because radium allows us to trade wrapped soul for soul. There we go. All right. Dark. Mm-mm-mm. This is another orca pool. And sure, we'll get into this one. Little pool. How much is that off? All right. Yeah, it's all one-sided, as you can see. $36.03. All right. Mm-hmm. Refresh. Auto compound off. Auto rebalance on. Save and close. All right, marinade, MSOL, and me, I think, are the last two we're going to do. Mm-hmm. All right, this is marinade steak sole paired to marinade. DE. $34.96. And then we'll turn the auto compound off. And auto rebalance on. Though it doesn't matter with these low pulls, it's still good to have in case it freaking runs and you're not paying attention. And I think, oh, Magic Eden's the last one we got. Right? No. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nope. No. This one is the best pool. And that is 33.45. Masha, we're going to get into as well. Auto compound off. Save and close. And then let's find Masha. Masha. There it is. Let's look at that again. We clicked too fast. 2%. Yep. Bid ask. $15.89. Yeah, I think everything is okay over there. All right. There we go. We see what other tokens we have left over. And yeah, there we go. Let's see here. All right. So let's go see how many pools we opened up. Out of all of these that we left open, I think it's right around 42. So all right. Oh, 39. All right. So 39 pools. Let's go back over here. Totals. So 41, 97, 54, and 39 pools. So we can see here on average, let's insert something here. So pool size. So we can do this. That one's easy. 5938 point divided by 59. So average pool size is 100.65. Uh, 8873.06 divided by 65 equals 136.50. 5722.20 divided by 62. 92.29. And then let's see here. 50, 18, 20 divided by, oh, uh, 50, 18, 20 divided by 44. That is one too many zeros. 50, 18.20 divided by 44. 114. And then today, our average pool size 41, 4197. Nope. 4197.54 divided by 39. 107. 62. All right. So our pool size is staying around the same. The amount of tokens we're putting in. So that sort of helps us there. Keep track of a lot of different things. So we'll put that back over this way. As you can see, we already have $5.36 in unclaimed fees. So, pools are working. That's mask. Mask is going. PVE, already out of range. Which way? PVE already out of range. Also, so yeah. They'll rebalance. Into token shortly, so we can do the auto rebalance. We can look at how often. Fixed schedule. 1 hour, you can go below 15 minutes if you have over $3,000 in a pool. So yeah, we're not changing anything. We'll let it do its thing. Token is running, not yeah. So it'll rebalance on the hour. Mask is already running up. Huma. Other tokens running. So we'll leave that as is. Already $5 and change. So that was that. And then this, we'll go this route. Let's see here. Okay. We'll go base USDC to Solana. Phantom. And confirm. There. Refresh that. There. Do. Oh, I know why. The other VPN is on. There we go. We'll cancel that. All right. Faisal, GM. All right. Confirm. Now. Oh my gosh. Let's try base. Refresh. Confirm trade. Transaction submitted. Boom. RPC. Always get you. There we go. Broadcasted, created, fulfilled. Bing. All right, so let's go bird eye real quick. ZBTC. Orca deepest pair, followed by Meteora. Okay. Mm-hmm. ZBTC. Um, 4, 3.5. Boom. All right. Then copying that, going to HawkFi. Mm-hmm. Actually, no. We want ZBT. Boop. CBBTC. This one. Oh. ZBTC. $506.95. CBBTC. There we go. Bring that closer. There we go. That looks good. That's going to swap for us. Um, So, we're going to leave auto compound and auto rebalance on this one for us. And the reason why is it's Bitcoin on Bitcoin on Bitcoin. So, every 30 minutes. Yeah. We are going to be going a lot smaller tick size. $17 ticks. That looks good. Save and close. So it'll rebalance us. So that changes the dashboard a little bit. $40 positions. And that is 4675.21. If we clear that out, 4675.21 divided by 40, 116. 88. Boom. All right, there we go. Actually, with this, we are going to turn auto compound off. Let's click sats. Boom. All right. And then done there. We're done there. Where are we at here? Tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST. All right, where are we at? Boop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'There we go. All right. Boom. All right. That puts us at what? Another 43 million crime. Let's send 40 mil. LP. There we go. All right, we just sent that to marketing wallet. All right. Yeah, let's see. That should put $90 million. Yeah. that, I think, guys and gals and everyone in between, will be the wrap up. Let's see, connect wallet, standard. Nope, wrong wallet. Boom. Disconnect. Connect. And liquidity. Play button. There we go. Well, we could make a we could make a play button staking pool and have it pay out in crime. We made a filth USDC pool. Let's see here, concentrated. USDC out of range. Looks in range to me. I don't know. Swarms. In range. Nice. Sold Taco, that is out of range. D-Taco. All right. And perpetuals. No, we don't need anything from that. Done there. Yep, gonna call it. All right. So 7.5 hours of streaming. I want to thank everyone for watching us for TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen, episode number 956, coming to you live from somewhere, nowhere, Dallas. We got a couple different things done. We did the swag report from Bitcoin Las Vegas, and then at the same time hit all of our LP pools on HawkFi, resetting all of those. Seems like the world sort of caught on fire between Elon and Trump, so PVE might be the play right now. President versus Elon. And then, we reset to 40 positions. And let's see, what else did we do? Reset all those positions and then bought another 2K worth of crime. So hope everyone's having a great time. We will see you on the next episode. Till then, as always, we end with the same two things we end every episode with, and that is our words of wisdom and the greatest worst knock-knock joke on the face of the planet. Our words of wisdom are always the same. Closed mouth cannot be fed, and you cannot feed a closed mouth, meaning if no one knows you're looking for opportunity can never come a knocking. If opportunity does come knocking and no one answers, it's going to keep on walking. With that, I want to wish everyone a great, wonderful day. GM. Until next time, as always, knock, knock. Who's there?